Hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back. Man, it is finally time. The season is finally open entirely and it is time to go get a lot of gear. I'm really excited. Yes, I finally reset has come on the Mythic week, so that means Race for World first starts, but for me, not really interested in that. Instead, I'm much more interested in Mythic Plus being fully explorable. We'll see what we get from our first weekly cash too. This is so exciting. I really hope. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I hope I can get like a crazy item. Alright, let's get this table done first. We got a couple things. A little housekeeping to do. What? If it works, which it doesn't ever seem to anymore. I don't know what's going on with this. Colto, what's up, buddy? Metro getting scale week 2 and weapon week 3. That pretty sure that happened in season 1, something like that. Something not too dissimilar. Fish. Get the inventory full of fish again. These new Soul Cinders missions are pretty wild though. I feel like I should keep chicken away at these, even though they're... I feel like I might not pass them, but I don't know. I don't think I've failed one yet. It's hard to tell. I probably have. I don't actually pay attention when I finish them. And then this situation here is like really nice. Metro, which color is your Blue Yeti microphone? I have the blackout. Yeah. Pretty sure that should be in the document down below if you're looking for a list of all the stuff I use for various things. I think it's bigplay.1/ my stuff. Alright, let's go. Is Grievous inspiring 4? Yeah, I've heard. Interesting week. Not the best fortified week, certainly. But inspiring's pretty easy, I feel like. I don't know. We'll see what occurs. Let's get that.
We stalk the moonless night.
Arvindreth. Alright, cool. Let's go head over to Oribos and get our weekly chest. This is a big moment. 120 bucks? Yep. Is that a lot? The webcam was the same, so I don't know. You gotta spend a little money, but once you get off the ground, you're good. Okay, let's go to Oribos. The big moment has arrived. Open our first chest of the season. I'm like actually quite nervous. I'm like physically impacted by opening this chest. I also did do a key on my paladin. For a microphone with that quality, it's amazing. Oh, sweet. Yeah, it's pretty good. And it would be even better if I didn't have all these things going on with it. Like, I'm definitely not as close to it as I should be, so I've had to turn up the gain, and that turns it down a bit quality-wise. I have RTX voice, which kind of distorts the quality a bit to make sure that you don't hear the background noises. So, I don't know. Anyway, good afternoon, Stromy. What's up, buddy? Yes. Hey, fast food as well. How you doing, buddy? And Imi Puxky says, good luck, thanks. I will need it, I think. I don't know. I have relatively good luck with the chests, I feel like, early on in the season. Baz Gaming, what's up, buddy? I mean, it literally can't be a downgrade at this point. I don't think there's a single item in there that could be a downgrade. Very, very, very unlikely. No matter what it is, even if it's a chest or something that I'm already using a legendary on, I will be well, I don't know. Hopefully it's not shoulders. That's the only thing. I really hope it's not shoulders, because I already have decent shoulders for when I'm not using the Crimson Rune. And I obviously use Crimson Rune and shoulders. Too bad they didn't give you a pop filter with it. I bought that, but yeah, I couldn't use it because it'd be blocking the cam, you know? The mic is just out of frame. Like, I'm touching it right now. So... Any interest in the race? In which race? NASCAR or whatever? I'm not a big fan of that. Alright, so let's go ahead and open it. Our day has come. Actually, let's get these weekly quests before I forget. Oh, world first? No. No interest. Okay, let's go see what dailies we got. Hey Alex, what's up, buddy? How's it going?
Come back if you need.
Things are going good. We're about to open our first weekly chest of the season, giving people as much time as they can to get in here. I'm curious what you will get. I am too. The wait will be over very shortly. We're heading up there now. As long as I don't trip over the stairs. Okay, good. We didn't trip. Oh, there's some people here. Maybe I'll just stop by for a drink, huh? No. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And maybe we should repair first, huh? Oh, we've actually already repaired. Poggers? With 1P or 1G? That's not right. Okay, so actually, before we check something, I want to see how much Valor I have. Okay, so I did reach the cap last week, okay. You feeling pretty strong with the raid team going into this tier? Not particularly, no, but it's a fun tier. Okay, so let's go ahead and get our rewards. Alright. Oh, that's funny. There's that item again. Okay, so from the raid, I have some interesting items. So that's not even a domination socket, that's just a regular socket. We're not going to be taking a 226, obviously. Okay, so we have some interesting choices. This is pretty much my best in slot helmet, so... I don't know what actually exists from the raid, though. Is the vault capped at 229? No. First vault hype, yes, correct. So we have extremely good belt and extremely good helmet. I just need to decide which one is better for me. Let's take a look at what is in the raid, because I have not actually looked. So the first... There's like no gear. Okay. The first belt and helmet don't come for forever, it seems. The first helmet comes from a remnant of Ner'zhul. And the first belt... Where the hell are the belts? Jesus. Is there actually no belt? What's going on? Flip a coin. Isn't belt the new slot for a legendary? Yeah, that's another thing we're going to take a look at. It does seem like there's no belts from the raid. There, the first, wow. Guardian of the first one is the only belt in the whole raid? What? What the fuck? Okay, but yeah, that's not the only consideration. Say Kyrian? Oh. Okay, let's take a look at the power situation. Okay, so Crimson Rune can be on waist or hands, yeah. So if I did recraft that. Belt is BOE. Oh. Okay, so that's wow, good thing you brought that up. How's it going? But I'm planning on using... honestly, I think I'm going to use this. It's also a waist. Okay, cool. So that's interesting. Alright, so I think we just take helmet, because no matter what. Even though this helmet does eventually come from the raid, which I will not... Like, I guess it's just best in slot, right? Like, no matter what. When eventually we kill that boss on Mythic, that will be better than the helmet I have on now. Which one gives more... Well, if there's a BOE belt, I definitely shouldn't take that. The gloves aren't bad either. But I think, yeah. This is the helmet. This seems like the right choice, just because... this is the first item we actually got last season as well, so it's quite funny. Okay, and apparently we're going to get a bugged key. We're going to get a 19, alright. Okay, we got our first key and our first upgrade, and God, that is a big one. 252, up to 230 now, just from that item, 2 item levels. That's pretty cool. Sweet. All right, well, let us see. Well, first of all, we got a transmog, right? Of course, we're not gonna wear that shitty ass hell. What the fuck? All right, let's get to it. See what's out there. I'm sure there's gonna be some good keys. 17 should be no issue. Do either of these. Okay, so in terms of gear, let's switch everything again. Heartbreaker, Grip of the Dead, Voracious. Ugly Helm, yeah. Boots is other BOE slot. Sweet, thanks for the heads up, Sarah. Okay, this is theater. Alright, so now we're also going to... The next thing we want to see is if the situation with the Tormented affix is differing every week as well. So, what are the affixes? It is Inspiring Grievous. So, not the best week. Not a good week for this dungeon either, to be honest. But we're about to try it anyway. With an Azralan Mage and a Wel'Thalas Death Knight. They nerfed Tormented? Really? Well, like late last night? Let's check Wowhead. We haven't looked down there. Normal and Heroic Sylvanas Windrunner tuning nerf, so 38 minutes ago. Total damage players must do has been reduced by 5%. Veil of Darkness has been reduced in the 3rd stage. Banshee Wail and Banshee Scream radius reduced. That's it. Anyway, 9.1 undocumented hotfixes. Melt Soul. Oh, okay, so it's like almost no changes, but. Play BOE is boots and bracers. Sarah says, and I think there's 3 actually. Isn't there 3 now? There used to be, well, yeah, there used to be 4. Now there's 3. Used to get ring, cloak, and then 2 for your thing. Now there's just 3 for your thing and no rings and cloak. Anyway, the fire debuff goes out 50% as often, so it's dispellable every time. Oh, really? That's weird. I don't know why they would change that. The ice targets 1 person, damage reduced, not the frontal. Isn't Bracer's Dom socket? I already have these, so I can't imagine there's gonna be, I don't know, maybe. But. Alright, well, let's head out.
Many lucky dues that I realize.
First key of the real deal, so hopefully. It's still like really low item level gear, but it's still going to be way better than what I have, so.
The Arbiter sees all.
We got to get to it.
Order.
Wow. Alright, very odd comp. 2 mages. I don't know when the last time I played with 2 mages was. Probably that time in Freehold that I almost fucking never brought a mage again. Or Motherload, where they were both complaining about me not pulling around their combust. Okay, we're not playing with 2 mages anymore. Anyway, thoughts on people spamming gold raid carries in chats? No thoughts. Oh yeah, I should probably have gotten the weekly, right? I don't know if that... Is there any reason to get that for dungeons? I doubt it. It's we're not doing the dungeon quite yet. Maybe we go and get it.
Report. Back to your post.
Are we gonna be in a queue or no? Time to test how tanky you are. Yep. The moment of truth. Highest key we did last week was a 17, and it didn't really... I mean, raging is definitely not easy, but... We'll see. We'll see. I'm not even gonna... Let's not even... Just go into it with a blank slate. I've gotten a big upgrade, too, so... That's really funny though. This is the exact helmet I had from the first week of the season as well. So I wonder if it's gonna be the exact rewards that I got every single week. So next week I'm gonna get the trinket, and then the week after that I'm gonna get the axe. Yo, like somebody remember that and see if that actually happens. Because that's hard to believe, right? I mean, it's the exact same item. I had that the first week of the season, and now I have it the first week of this season. I mean, what are the odds of that? That's a fucking... That seems low. Seems unlikely. Wingguard Alamar correctly notices that I am leaving. I've never noticed that. It's interesting. Did you notice what level key you got? Yeah, I got a 19. It's bugged. It's giving credit for season 1. Still. So reap your reward while you can, because they're going to probably fix that. They're definitely going to fix that. Okay, let's pick it up. This is the new quest.
We stand together.
Oh, this is the kill Sylvanas quest again.
Whose do you bring?
Can we not keep getting the same classes over and over again? So I'm so confused. Okay, this is still, yeah, so it's this on the thing. Oh my god, we really invited another mage. This dude's like actually retarded, honestly. Anyway, this is showing on the list, it's showing what they were in season 1, right? I don't know why it's still doing that. I guess it's just gonna be like that now. Yeah, it wasn't max last year, yeah, or last whatever season, but still, it was the item. Two mages, this is really strange. Don't know why you would invite a duplicate of your class.
Honor to bear the torch of
Two mages, 2 DKs, and paladin.
Use it to light the braziers that
Can you do
fall
fire?
from
Oh my
the
god, it's a group.
arena.
These guys are about to get fucking stomped by this dungeon, by the way. Gag just came to brag, got 252 weapon in my balls. Sweet, man. Don't feel bad about bragging about that. That's awesome. Congratulations. Did these guys actually do a 17 last week? This guy did, yeah. All 3 of my pieces were 252 Dom socketed ones. How's that happen? You got raid gear? You mean 239, I suppose, right? 2 DKs, 2 mages? Yeah, I don't know, man. These people are actually retarded. This dude is literally gonna get fucking stomped in this key. His highest key is a 12. No, as in chest, shoulders, boots from Mythic Plus, but raid drops dom sockets of those spots for leather. Oh, I see. Yeah, I have no idea. Did the mage just get kicked? I have no idea. It would be good to just do lucky, I think. So let's just grab somebody and get a move on.
It is an honor to bear the torch of challenge. Use it to light the braziers that call the...
Please just invite somebody. Oh my god. I just want to go see what it's like, man. This is crazy. AoE DPS. Like, do you know what this dungeon is, dude? Have you done theater before? Fuck, man, please just invite somebody, please. I really can't stand this shit. Like, come on, dude. Are you fucking joking? Okay, thank God. There's gotta be somebody in that list that you want to play with. Okay, so we have no enrage to spell, so we're not gonna be able to...
I have
I mean, I guess...
many wares.
We can pull it with the boss, the second mob. Big question is just whether or not the dudes are in different spots. It's like the main thing I want to see right now. I never got more food either. I need to do that today. Kyle, what's up, buddy? Morning. Do you think the higher you go in keys, the more rushing anima power is worth it? I doubt it. I don't think it's going to change anything like that. If it's worth it in low keys, then it's worth it in high keys. I would imagine. I don't know. Unsure. Haven't really thought about that. Getting into key is harder than most job interviews nowadays. Oh, really? Well, I mean, yeah, it's probably not that dissimilar. Did you see how many people signed up? There was literally probably like 50 people in that queue. What is my key? Necrotic Wake. Yeah. 19. That would be a good one if we figure out that it's easy to do keys this week, but 19 seems a bit out of reach right now. We'll see. I got declined, yeah. And so did 49 other people. To be fair, this is a good pick. Any juicy loot? Yes. Well, yeah, good. Nothing crazy. I got the helmet, which is crazy because it's the first item I got last season as well. So I think that's quite ironic, but that's what I got. It was a hard decision though. There was a couple good pieces. Belt was extremely good, and even those gloves were good too. But all right, guys, here we go. First key of the entire season, I guess. Here we go. Also, first fortified key. We'll see how that goes. All right, inspiring.
Welcome, one and all, to the theater of pain. It seems these
Now, these mobs are definitely pretty dangerous, but we'll see. Without raging, I think it's going to be a lot easier. So far, not really in any danger, but I guess we have everything up, so. Necrotic Bolt, obviously we don't want to be getting hit by that. And our DPS is awful, okay. Actually, no, it's fine. Me above people at this point isn't actually that surprising anymore. Doing a lot more damage now. Use a Hellstone. Oh, taking a lot of damage now. But that's these mobs. They really are dangerous, to be fair. You could stun one of them. We don't have to stun none of them. We could stun one of them. Alright. We don't actually have anybody to stop that, so certainly not the most ideal thing we've ever had happen. But it's no longer tyrannical. See, we can just grip that. I'm not sure how many people know that. But any disruption will stop that mob from casting that. Okay, well that's some good damage at least. Minus the guy who's getting carried. It would probably be really ideal if we had that mob in here though, huh?
My blade will feast on your souls.
We don't have any way to stop that. Yeah, it's funny. God, this comp is really bad. It is crazy how much easier this fight is, though. I did this fight last week on 17 Tyrannical, and it was, like, really difficult. I remember thinking, like, man, I could easily die here. kill it quick. Palette is getting low on mana. Oh, really? Well, there's not much we can do about that. Grip OP? I mean, any grip is probably the best possible thing for this mechanic, I guess, but any disruption works. Every tank has multiple ways to get that. It's the helm, yeah, definitely. 100%. Okay, good. I'm also not using Dreamweaver. We're using the one that I formerly considered the least defensive Soulbind, but now I'm not sure anymore. That seems like that's going to be pretty good for Blood DK. It's only once every minute, but that's going to happen a lot. Just need to get that. That's going to be today we can get that. We might get that during the keys. So we just need Anima, right? I really like Theater. It's a great dungeon for Blood DK. Grip plus CU, easy to choose the inspired captain for last season. Yeah, that's certainly last season. Blood DK reigned really strong in here for sure. No longer the case, but they haven't really gotten any worse. Okay. Oh yeah, it's different. Okay. So yes, it is different. So far, it's the exact same spots though. Looks like it is the same spots, just different placements. This is the guy who was in the military quarter last week, and now he's out here. Sagadon. Control Undead, yeah. It is funny how people like overuse abbreviations in this game now. I'll never forget the first time. Like, I remember it was like TBC, and I was like reading up on Holy Pally stuff, and it was just like literally everything was like. And the funniest thing at the time, DP was used for Divine Plea, Divine Purpose, and Divine something else. I can't remember what the third thing would be. But I remember there being 3 different DPs, and it would be DFP, DXP. It's like, dude, can you just spell the word out? Like, it's really not that long of a word, you know what I mean? I don't know. I always thought that was funny. So it seems like they're in the exact same spots, at least in this dungeon. They're just different ones. Oh, I didn't get the fucking flower. Yeah. DP, isn't that double no, yeah, Divine Plea, yeah. Anima Power, yep. I was reading the Havoc Demon Hunter FAQ doc from the Discord, and it's literally all abbreviations. Yeah, that's I don't fully understand where that's come from in this game, but first time I ever noticed it was back a long time ago, so it's been here forever. Okay, we can combine these two guys, no problem. I don't actually know what this guy does. This is the guy that we have to move out of his mechanic.
One of the more ruthless mobs draws close. Be ready.
Wait, did 3 people just get feared? Ideally, we'd have more damage than this. I don't know what's going on here. Didn't know that guy could leave the room, to be honest.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
I don't think this healer can handle this pull. Yeah, well, it's not really the healer's fault, unfortunately. The DPS doing 3k DPS on 2 targets. This mob, these 2 guys should be the victim of intense DPS. You should be getting DP'd, right? Alright, this DK. Living up to the Quell the Loss hype. 19 miss inted by Druid doing 3.5k DPS overall. Sorry to hear that. I don't understand what's going on with Druids. Some are great and some are just terrible. I would have said the same thing in Season 1 though, to be fair. I don't know. It's just always been the case. Well, I won't be upgrading this. You'll probably see more bad druids now that their convoke window got severely nerfed, right? We should do a key together. Alright, sounds what key you got? That was basically a long boss fight, yeah. It's like people do so little damage, turns trash into bosses. Although to be fair, these mobs are actually very difficult. Probably was, he's right, that guy probably should have been fought alone. Three mists. Good one. Yeah, I mean, this damage is really just not acceptable. Pumpers only, completion, yeah. I did a key last night as Rhett for the first time in like probably 2 years. And I did far more than this. It's like actually hard to imagine. Like my character was 216 because of actually going Rhett. I dropped all the fucking value I had from Holy.
Do I know you? Am I supposed to?
And I never did that little damage. It's kind of weird. 0 CDs on Fortified Week? Yeah, I mean, I just don't really get it. Those mobs take like multiple minutes to kill if nobody uses CDs. But he's too worried about padding on these fucking 4 mobs. Hi Metro, a sinister brain. What's up, buddy? Yeah, it just started, so welcome. Okay, we got lucky there. I didn't see that actually happening, but they hold cooldowns for the next pack, even though they will be back up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They could have easily used something there. Happy reset, Theo. What's up, buddy? Indeed, it is. Big day for everybody. Not quite there in EU yet, but you guys will get it tomorrow. Metro. I think you're saying hello. Welcome. What's up? Do you have to love how low DPS can make a fortified week feel like a Tyrannical week? Yeah, I mean, like, I don't even... we wouldn't have upgraded those anyway, it looks like, regardless of the issues. This is, like, unacceptably bad. So far, I have not felt like I'm in any danger, though. This is not really the dungeon to be in danger for, though, sadly. Thank you for the content, man. Very good to learn on. Happy reset day, Austin. Sweet buddy. We'll be making a lot more content for learning in the future. Especially now that we at least seem to have concluded that the mobs don't actually move. They just go in different orders. They're in the same spots currently in this dungeon. Maybe that won't be the case in all the dungeons. Two brutal combos. Reva's still a hard to fix though. It's definitely a much harder week than last week, one way or the other. I definitely like that, starting it on an easy ass Tyrannical week. That's really smart on their part. I feel like that's probably the first time they ever even tried to do that too, because usually it's always a fortified week that they open with. How's the tank damage intake? Doesn't feel like, yeah. Nothing noticeable so far. Although, we haven't really done a lot of trash. Worried about the tank damage, actually, because these guys are very low DPS. Did they not get an upgrade? Like, you would think like a 252 item would increase your DPS to a point that it looked more valuable. For DPS at least. Maybe it doesn't work that way. Okay, I don't really know what's gonna happen with this guy. He keeps despawning. But we're gonna try to keep him for the whole dungeon. I did this the other day and he did despawn, but he pops up next to us, so we're able to get him again. The problem is actually recognizing that that happens, which is the hard part.
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
There he is. No issues this time, interesting.
You new here? And what have you done lately? Everyone has to start somewhere, right?
$239 this guy thinks? Should be 236, I believe. Okay, see you later. You guys are really retarded, honestly, if you're gonna fucking leave the first key of the gear week. That's honestly just fucking retarded. Anyway, first key of the new week, so 7/13/2021. Theater 17, disband. Alright, sweet. Great fucking start. Complete waste of time. And it was fortified, inspiring, grievous. We had Holy Pally. DK, what was it? Mage. And Warlock. Alright, so that was a huge fucking waste of 40 minutes. Find a new group. This would be a good one to test out where our defense is. Need to change Soulbind? Nope. Need to get Soulbind. Need to get 30, whatever the next level is. I get it from Anima, but for some reason I didn't get any Anima missions, so we have none right now. I guess we can go to Korthia and try to get it quick, but nah. Let's do keys. As long as we actually finish keys, we should get it today, but doesn't look like that's gonna happen. Did he win? Who? What? Alright, Miss, we need the weapon from as well, so that'd be nice to get that.
Strike true.
What keys are this week? What? All keys. God, I love this music. Every time this music plays, it's like, yeah, I'm staying Night Fae. God, do I love this music. So Demon Hunter is still, like, aggressively Night Fae, right? Or what? Okay, these guys have gotten the summons. They're just... This guy needs it. Night Phase still BIS for Demon Hunters? Gotcha. Okay, well, at least we'll get to see a different dungeon perspective. See if the situation with lieutenants is noticeable. That's odd. Look at this. Can't see it because the webcam. This guy's score last season was 1,800, meaning he didn't even do all 15s, I guess? I guess it was an all or something. And now he's 16 already. 16, he's way higher than I am. That's cool. I really need to get more food. I only have 10 left. You got some domination gems? I have one that's extremely good for it right now. It feels like, yeah. This absorb is like really good. It's insane. Probably didn't do tyrannical keys. Oh, right, maybe. Yeah, I forgot that that works that way retroactively. Alright, here we go. Hey Craig, what's up, buddy? How's it going, buddy? Oh, sick and absorb. It's really good. Like, really good. You skipped those guys? Yeah, definitely. Those are really, that's a really hard pull. That's scary to hear that guy say that, because that means he's never done an inspiring key in this dungeon.
One of the more ruthless Maw Swarm draws close.
Okay, so this is really good. We get the best one right now. They have same locations, just different orders. How do you like the season so far? Very good. I just made a video giving a recap on my thoughts so far this season. You can check it out. That one live yesterday. Is that only feasible with Lock 8? Yep. Yeah, you can't do that with any other class. Rogue can't do it because the mob's got true sight.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
This is actually really good to take the health one now, too, because this is going to make this do even more damage.
Pathetic creatures, worshipping sticks and leaves. Nature is meant to be controlled, conquered, and the Grust will conquer all. Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
So we get our 2 best ones immediately, so that's going to make this so much easier. We now have the 2 best traits that we can get in the dungeon. Well, and not necessarily in terms of defense, but yeah, the 2 ones that make the biggest impact on us one way or the other. I do like that they're different, and I guess I also like that they're not different positions so far, because it's going to make things a lot easier to not have to worry about relearning stuff. Unless there's actually 4 possible locations, and somehow we just got the same 2 back to back, which I doubt that. Brambles First is so good. Yeah, that's going to be my top damage now. Especially since I have the Naya and Fall Bulwark. We're going to do a lot of damage this dungeon.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
It'll be interesting to see what this boss looks like on non-tyrannical though. I really don't think it's going to be that much easier. Obviously, people are used to it being an easy fight with Fortified, but I don't think it's Fortified alone. I think it's Pride.
Beware.
I think the big difference is going to be not having Pride. Plus, also, I don't think those powers help DPS very much. I don't think Sogadon, certainly Sogadon does not. I don't know what the... Hopefully everybody took the necrotic wound thing, because that is actually extremely good. Maybe it's not very good as a ranged. I don't know. But I used it last night as Red Pally, and it was like my top damage while I had it, and it was like 5th overall, even though I had it extremely late. It out DPS one of the powers that I had from the very beginning. So it's pretty crazy. Alright, here we go. Necrotic Wound is best for single target, yep. Very good pick there. Tyrannical Weeks, it's a must, yep. It also actually makes the mob heal less too, so not a lot of cases where that actually occurs in dungeons, but one of them is Necrotic Wake, and that is insanely valuable. I feel like having that last boss's shield be much lower, it's probably the best thing you can do in that whole dungeon, honestly. I mean, people used to literally like save weapons just for that mechanic, right? Alright, let's see what we got here. Not much. Light. Oh my god, super late lots. Yep, really not any better than anything we saw last week. At least we still have lust. I guess maybe this is somewhat beneficial. It's certainly dying faster than it was last week, at least. It's still gonna be 3 phases. Probably just lust out of the gate now, honestly. Seems like last week with Tyrannical damage-wise, yeah, it doesn't really seem any better. Group comp isn't very good for this fight, I suppose.
How dare you defy me?
I accidentally tabbed back too quickly. Alright, that's it for this fight.
How dare you defy me?
Here we got Fire Dude next.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
Hey, what just happened here? The other guy's just down there doing whatever the fuck he wants. Are you using the Tazavesh trinket? I am, yeah. Very good. At least for right now. I don't know if it's going to be good the whole season or what, but definitely in Season 3 it's going to be excellent.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
Alright, so now we're as powerful as we ever need to be.
Stone and sigil show the way. One does not belong. One you must follow.
Hooray! You're almost there.
We have a fender here now. This dungeon is actually relatively difficult with inspiring. This is probably the worst actual dungeon for inspiring. Just able to get that interrupt, very good. Yeah, so this week we definitely want to test out the new legendaries. We can get those this week as well, right? We definitely want to test those out and probably be a little bit more conclusive on where we're standing in Mythic Plus.
Hooray! You're almost there.
Doesn't really fit. This is like very easy so far. It's not the hardest miss key I've done, let's put it that way. What's that one over there? Mobs are like health sponges, though. It feels like we're doing very good damage. Just everything takes a long time to die. I would have said that season or week 1 as well.
Hooray! You're almost there.
Oh shit. Yeah, this is not good. We need to kill this thing. Okay, oh, we're in trouble now. Good little play there. Any interrupts, guys? Okay. That should be good now. We should be able to finish it. Nope. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're gonna have to actually CC. Still no deaths though, even though that's basically a full wipe. I would say that's the equivalent of a full wipe there, in terms of time loss. So what are we? Right? I don't even. We came from here? Is this where we came from? So it's that one?
You did it! Good guess.
No more pride. You're right about that. It's definitely the case.
No healing you.
It's actually the only one that needs to be. Interrupted anyway. We always do this. We always like get overcautious here and then end up just kind of wasting time. That's the only thing that actually needs to be interrupted in this group, so we didn't really need to CC there, but I guess being able to interrupt the coat is helpful too. At least we learn from our mistakes to some degree. Very easy though, I can't believe how. I mean, basically not taking any damage at all. Like, I'm very surprised. Mist used to be one of the harder dungeons, trash-wise. Limit using Blood DK on World First Progress. Alright. Let me know if they do it for the whole raid. Usually there's a... It's Nagi, right? Like he is way better at Blood than he is with the other specs, I guess. First boss on Theater is so dangerous as a tank, is it?
You did it.
Yeah, I guess on Tyrannical, definitely agree, yeah. Okay, you guys here or what?
We're gonna have so much fun.
Well, I just think we can upgrade this. Not in the best place, but
Beware.
One of us is not like the others.
Beware.
okay, so it's the leaf. Nemo still loves playing as Buddy K. Just need more damage. Gotcha.
You're really good at this.
Glad to hear. I almost died 5 times that fight. Oh wow. 5 times. Not that difficult.
Beware. Beware.
One of us is not like the others.
You don't have any defensive trinkets on my palette, yeah.
Beware. Beware.
I was gonna grip it. Oh wow, lost now? What? Okay. Bit late for that.
Beware.
I don't actually have don't have AMS up now.
One of us is not like the others.
Beware.
That's it.
Weird lust? Hopefully I misclick, yeah, because that might actually be the key now. Don't know what's gonna happen here.
Beware.
You found me. Great job.
So what's left? The frost one?
That was fun. I haven't played like that in so long. Let's do it again.
The time for play has passed. The winds urge us forward.
Okay. No worries. Hey,
Hey Ahmed, what's up buddy? How's it going?
that doesn't look right at all.
Tear side withers as the gorm feast. Balance
The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
Anything juicy from the vaults? Nothing crazy. I got a nice upgrade. Very satisfied. I got a 252 weapon. Wow, very lucky. Congratulations. I cannot believe how many people died of that chrono, man. It's kind of crazy.
Now,
We had 0 deaths.
as your own.
Now we have 2 from one ability. A weapon, damn, I'm jelly, yeah. It's good. Frost Lieutenant is really not even worth clicking the Anima Orb. Oh, really? Yeah, we're just not gonna upgrade this. It's just too much damage is required, it seems, and we don't have enough of it. How we were able to interrupt that. Nice KMS. I got a weapon, but it was 239. Still an upgrade. Oh yeah. Well, good weapons are a big deal. It might be interesting to test skipping some lieutenants this week because there's no tyrannical. Yeah, maybe if Sogadon. I like skipping. I don't mind skipping Sogadon since most fights don't really do physical damage to the group. So it seems like upgrading fortified keys is going to be very difficult, huh? I don't fully understand what's happened here. Is tanking this week much harder? I would say it's no different. This is actually maybe even easier. Raging was quite difficult, to be honest. But I've only done a key and a half, basically. Uh, 229 is still worth upgrading if it has leech on it? I would say no, because you only have so much valor. No reason to upgrade 229s. Unless you only plan on upgrading a few items total. I wouldn't even upgrade anything until much later. I don't even plan on touching that system until like we're super late in the season. Didn't even need those. Thought we were gonna be slightly over. Valor is there to be used on items that are actually, you know, valuable, not just wasted on items that are low item level. I got the Omega Trinket. I wanted at 229, so I have to upgrade that. So yeah. Yeah, I would recommend not doing that, but I guess if you don't really do a lot of keys, it's, yeah, you might as well. You're gonna be able to get a, you're gonna be able to get it at 236, so you'd be basically just wasting Valor getting it to 236. You have to take into account also raid upgrades, since there's some items that collide with the domination sockets. Yeah, exactly. If I get a 239 IQD, yep, if you get it at max item level, then certainly you can upgrade it. I would not say that's a bad idea, but upgrading from 229 to 236 is just, that's just not, you're just wasting Valor.
For you, I offer only the finest. Until our next transaction.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Consume. Devour. Beware. Darkness. Beware. Become so much more. No avoiding this one. Beware.
Well, I never got that trinket in the whole last season. Right, yeah. So if you don't plan on doing a lot of keys, then yeah, it's probably, you can probably get it going. Some items only take 250 Valor. Oh yeah.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Knight. Thanks a lot, Polto, for resubbing, I believe.
My progeny shall sate their hunger. Your actions are easy to anticipate. Your ignorance made manifest.
Time for big loot, hopefully. Hopefully I can get the weapon. That'd be so awesome. It could also be lower item level too. Like it's, we're gonna get 2 items, which is nice, regardless.
Exquisite knowledge.
All right, very good. Oh, we got a helmet. Right. Okay, that's unfortunate. It's one item we don't need.
Time will be his side.
Anyway, yeah, Stygian King's Barb. Pretty fucking overpowered when you get that shit early, huh? Alright, anyway, let's go ahead and... Well, actually, let me run to the bathroom real quick. We'll do a few more keys, obviously. We got plenty of time. It's only 1 o'clock, so... Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so let's add that to the list. And that was Mists 17 completion. With Paladin, Demon Hunter. What was it? Shaman. Oh yeah, we had Shaman and Warlock. Okay. 2 Warlocks. I don't know if it actually makes that key easier. I don't know. Skipping that pack, I'm not sure. Necrotic Wake would be really good. They did good damage too. I'm surprised you didn't time that key. Yeah, it's pretty scary. I don't know. God, this fucking comp. We have Shadow Priest again. No. And let me guess, this is Dick's Priest? Okay, good. God, that is insane to see 4.5k. That was bloody K. Stygian King's Barbs first is like so good. Hopefully that'll be the hopefully that'll be the case. Maybe we get him first over here. Didn't look like that challenged your defense as well. No, I never even. That was extremely easy. Afternoon, have the mini bosses changed their position? They have, but they're in the same locations they were. They're different people or whatever. I don't know how to say this. The spots where you encounter a lieutenant have not changed, but the lieutenant that you encounter in that spot has changed. At least in 2 out of the 4 dungeons, or 2 out of the 8 dungeons. We will see if that is true for every dungeon, but I imagine it is. Yeah, I don't think they're just suddenly gonna change it. Unless somehow there's 4 locations. It's so weird that this is now the Exorcist thing. I keep thinking that's the raid tools, but that's... Colin, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Have you gotten to Adamant Vaults? Yeah, I did it last night. Did not get any rewards. Did the Paladin use Holy Prism? Yes, he did. Why? I hope they stay in the same spots. I body pulled the one in Zav's side of the dungeon in theater last week. I didn't even realize he was there. Oh, really? don't want to relearn where they are. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, let's see what my overall healing was too. We looked at the damage, but not the healing. Yeah. See that gem is 6% of my healing, pretty damn good.
Loyal servants, have you come here to be slaughtered as well?
It's a weird question. What legendary would change there? I don't know. Okay. So let's see what's going on in Necrotic Wake. So far, we've had no... Doesn't really feel like keys are any more difficult at the 17 level. And we actually have a Chiron priest. I just switched to Knife Aid. The catch-up seems so much easier. I'm getting like 2 renown each for 1 quest, so you can continually play the campaign without needing to get 1 more renown. Really? I did see somebody get 2 renown in a dungeon yesterday, but I don't think that's going to be reliable. I think that's probably only for when you're super low. There's more than just the renown every week, though, from the campaign, so I'm sure you're still going to need to do some dungeons and stuff. Alright, let's see what Necrotic Wake holds for us.
Yet another of the Kyrians.
Each quest or each chapter? I assume chapter. The rest doesn't even give renown. Gonna try to get whatever the max this week is, -2. Yeah. Good luck. Okay. Oh yeah, it's Varuth. Oh, this is so nice. Holy fuck. Oh, we're doing it this week, guys. I'm telling you what. This is a nice week for us. Fortified. Getting Varuth early. That's going to be so nice. Do these guys have True Sight? I mean, I think, like, legitimately, we could probably get him first. Like, the first thing in the dungeon if we had True Sight. Or if they don't have True Sight. Just Shroud over there and start with him and then work your way back. Did you get all the portals from the dungeons? I only got the one. I didn't even try to get them. Or at least this guy's doing real damage. Still, man, packs are taking long. is definitely one of the harder packs in here, so feels appropriately difficult as of right now. So they may be on the easy side so far. My goal this season is to get 2K Mythic Plus rating. Oh, you get that this week, dude. These are super easy. 15s are super easy. I guess if you didn't get any score last week, you can't get it this week, but... Boss is significantly faster? Nah, not really. Not really. That first boss in Mist still took us 3 phases. It's kind of crazy. I don't know if they buffed Fortified or something or what, but it's kind of ridiculous. Healer's name. Hashtag thick. Okay, yeah. It's crazy. I don't know, man. I don't know how people like have names like that. It's surprising to me. I couldn't respect myself with a name like that. But I guess that's because I'm an adult. Would you not do the boss even if someone already popped the Kyrian buff? Nah, you gotta do this guy first. He's so good. Ideally, they will not pop the Kyrian buff like that, but that's just a mistake. To make one mistake and not correct it is to have made a second mistake. Yeah, these groups doing like 2k DPS on these lieutenants really just... I don't know. This guy especially with Grievous, holy fuck, this is bad. This has got to be the hardest guy in the slew of them now with Grievous, right?
Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
This ain't going far with this sad damage, yeah. Are people using the Necrolord buffs in Plaguefall now? They've always been, yeah. And why would you not use them? Any reason not to use them? I'm not the best player, so I think 2K rating will be a good goal for me. Oh, gosh. Oh, yeah. Keys are super easy compared to last season, so you'll definitely get 2K 100%. You legitimately should have it after less than a few weeks. People are getting Haste Slime before first boss now, as opposed to not doing it. Like, why not do it before? Alright, 2 deaths from the hunter so far. Stygian King Barbs. Not quite competing with the Javelin, but it's up there.
Destroyed his prize creation. Though I am sure he would gladly take your limbs as repayment.
This hunter is going through it. Taking a lot of damage here. Or should I say typical hunter? Yeah, you could say that, yeah. Up to you. It's just so good to not feel like the limiting reagent, though. Like, I could actually pull what I want when I want and not constantly feel like I'm in danger. Maybe I'll make it a goal to get 2k on tank, healer, and DPS. Yeah, that's probably more of a challenge. Does orb damage scale with verse? Yeah, it can crit, and if you have like things like wings up, it'll do more damage as well. All of this stuff does that. All these items do that. Usually this pack is relatively difficult too. Not today. Did parry that though. Able to break both of them. Failed to break it again. This guy's fucking absolute garbage, honestly. It's like, it's just like really hard to believe that we can actually be doing keys with people this under. I mean, what do you guys, how are you guys doing this little damage? How is it possible that I'm out damaging people as a fucking tank on 2 mobs? When are you guys gonna start mythic raiding? Maybe next week? I don't know. I guess we'll see how easy Terragu is. Tomorrow? I have no idea. We're not even halfway through heroic raiding, so no idea.
Fair necromancer. Thanakos will be avenged.
Taxing the ability to do well on this key, but doesn't even seem like it really matters. The timer's so lenient.
Your vaunted courage will be your doom. Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
Vile monster!
You're gonna want to do that while we're doing the pack.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
It's definitely a good idea to grab the Kyrian thing there, though, and pull like this. I feel like it's definitely the way to do it. I don't think we have enough count, though.
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the
Yeah, we needed
dangers
one extra
ahead.
pack early if we were going to do what we were trying to do here. You have no luck with Shadow Breeds. Nope. Yeah, not seen a single good one. I don't think it's the priests. I don't think it's the individual. I think it's the class. They're like the new fire mages, it seems. Outside of offense, or outside of CDs, they don't do shit. And they do damage like that inside of CDs, which is good, but... relatively dangerous pull there as well, thanks to the bleeds. And no danger. Yeah, we'll up count. They've been nerfing priest for a while, and no, not really. It's like one of the... It's supposed to be one of the top specs in the game right now. Bombkins are like that too. Yeah, I guess a lot of classes are.
You will be
Can't
brought
quite
to
get close enough. I was hoping to get this dude aggroed before we get stunned here. But you can't seem to get quite close
Great
enough.
evil
Deny
lurks
me the
nearby.
sky,
Expel it with haste.
shall answer in kind.
68 is plenty for going up, right? I think it's exactly what we need, but we're slightly over.
Paragon, there is nothing you can do to stop us.
Wow. Oh, I was gonna say, wow, we're gonna let that go off. Okay. That'll be interesting. What? Oh, we don't have any interrupts. Yeah. Line of sight, or we can just not always your interrupts. They nerfed the second best legendary and nerfed the damage of Dev Plague. I think they're in a weird place right now. Gotcha. really
Well fought.
gonna see if we can upgrade a key with this. These are like not even that big of mistakes. It just keep happening over and over again. Every raid tier list says they are top DPS, but I never see them do well on Mythic Plus. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's mostly a raid thing, to be fair. That's what I've heard as well. It's mostly a raid thing.
Will reduce you to dust.
God, this guy is fucking absolutely garbage. I was about to be like, can you please trap one? But no, of course not. This dude can't even survive the actual encounter.
Comes victory.
We don't need him to trap one.
My soldiers rise once more.
Oh, my control that one. Oh, he's trapping that one. Okay. Forget it. He did it. Holy fuck, guys. It's really not that difficult. It's just a frontal. And for some reason we broke the trap, so I'll just mind control it real quick.
One final act of service.
Now you're gonna res him. No reason to.
The fallen shall serve me again. He will use us.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on.
So we got
cannot
orbs.
rest until these
We could
invaders
use
are
it on
purged
a
from
big
our
pull up here.
skies.
I think we do maybe 2 pulls into
I will
Sogadon.
lead the effort here,
Not really sure
while
what
my
that
disciples bring
would
you
look
to the
like, but
necropolis.
probably pretty risky.
Let us end this atrocity.
We need stitch flesh. Prepare to strike.
Oh, it's not Sogadon anyway.
Temple. The Mars dark magic coalesces
a
here.
moment
Remove it at the source.
See that the parts for my new creation have arrived at last.
Yeah, I mean, it didn't kill the pack, so that means we probably die here now. Yep. Or too aggressive. Not a good idea. So I reset. The hunter died again. Yeah, that was a bad idea. At least we got the Sogadon down a bit. Metro, you know mini boss before last boss in halls. If 3 people get necrotic wound anima, he never heals up. Yep. That's what I was saying the other day. It's pretty crazy. I don't know why people don't realize that. Rage quit incoming. Legitimately, if anybody quits this season, I'm gonna like just start reporting people. Honestly, if anybody leaves a key, like you're really a fucking retard on it. Like legitimately, if you're that fucking dumb, please don't actually do keys. Like if you're gonna leave a fucking key that is gonna offer you a guaranteed upgrade, what the fuck is wrong with you? You need to stop playing this game. That's a big time save, yep, but people actually have to do it, which is. For some reason, nobody does it. I don't know. At least most of the trash was killed there. It'd be the same with Necrotic Wake. This last boss, if everybody had the Necrotic Wounds dagger, the boss's shield would be like 0. Like it wouldn't even... It basically wouldn't have shields. Which would just make the fight like so, what, like 20% quicker or something? Well, that's a good metric for judging the difficulty of this key system, and yeah, wasn't really difficult. Forge Splatter with Grievous, though. That's probably more difficult than the actual trash. Okay, I'll just interrupt it. I'll just mind control it and get the interrupt that way. Okay, won't be upgrading this, but it's fine. Bring back Twilight Devastation. Don't think anybody wants that for 5-mans. Everybody wants versatility, right? Be cool if there was a trinket or something, maybe. I don't know. It's an interesting concept, but Corruption didn't really probably work out how Blizzard planned. Yeah, it doesn't really hurt at all. Well, that was only with 3 stacks, but... That's completely unmitigated, so not even 50% of my health. Very easy. But yeah, I don't know if it's just people or what, but like, God, we're not even, like, I would not say that this is bad damage. It doesn't look that bad. Like, besides the Warlock, the eye test has been passed on the damage. And it's just taking like 3 minutes to kill packs. It's crazy. It's a good decision to play a squishy tank. Oh, it's a good season. Yeah. Doesn't seem to be as hard to survive one way or the other. And that begs the question, what does season 4 or season 3 look like without Pride and this crazy defensive shit? Are you gonna try? Yes, definitely. I'll be crafting that and using that this week. Provided that you can get it this week, right? We'll be doing that this week for sure. I just don't know when.
Incompetent oafs. Gorgrind, try not to damage those limbs whilst you tear them off.
Almost got hit by that gut slice. That guy did get hit by that gut slice. A one shot by it, apparently. 43,000 damage from the actual ability itself, not even from the bleed. What the hell? Didn't realize it did that much damage up front. Surprisingly safe from these. Without a healer, right? Like, come on. Very strange. And I do have 5% extra burst, and I also, yeah, I don't know. Just seems strange how easy things are. I definitely thought Fortify would be a lot harder.
How vexing! Rotsview, get to work and don't fail me like your predecessor.
Now on the pole, though, God, Rune Tap plus whatever that trait is called is like, holy fuck. Maybe the play is 4 DPS, 1 tank. Nah, he's still. The rest of the group is pretty. They're in peril quite a lot, let's put it that way. But me personally, it's like, wow. Very easy to survive stuff now. Unfortunate that the first item we received was a helmet, though, because now it's probably gonna be a while. Maybe we won't even get our first upgrade today. Imagine having another 20. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's on its way. 17 is like gonna be like a fucking 10 like last season. It will be 0 difficulty. I could pull like the whole. The problem is like you can't really do like I can't really be pulling anything more than this. Like, sure, I could definitely survive more than what I'm pulling, but there's nothing to do. Like, there's only so much trash. You know what I mean? You can only pull so much.
I must preserve your parts for later.
You almost missed. I was scared.
Imbecile! I'm the one who made you.
Last thing here, the noob mistake.
My greatest was yet to come.
On the bright side, we'll always have some extra time on list here. Do a 17 with 20 eye levels more. Pull entire Ardent Wheels, right? Yeah, that's one option. Hey Metro, how are the fixes looking this week? Definitely harder than last week, I guess. I don't know. I mean, it's 45. I don't know. I just don't. They're not bad. They're harder than last week's fixes before. But whether or not Fortified and Tyrannical have a say in that, I'm not sure yet. Is Prop Pally in a good spot now? Or are they still DPS heavy? Yeah, still DPS heavy, but that doesn't mean they're not in a good spot. Prop Pally is a relatively odd tank right now, I feel like. Yeah, after like looking at them a lot the last few weeks, I feel like they're kind of just a worse Blood DK. They do a lot more damage than Blood DK, so I don't know if people care about that right now, but DK does pretty good, and they have way better utility. The nice thing about DK is that the Stygian King Barbs thing is scaled with health, so DK and I guess Vengeance and Bear are going to be like extremely good with that. Tank like Paladin and Brewmaster, they're going to do way less damage with that. But like legitimately, I'm doing like I did I think it was like 4.5k overall last dungeon. That's literally it was a miss, like literally because of Stygian King Barbs. So.
Beware. Can escape the storm.
Oh, we actually wait. Do we upgrade this? It's really close, but no. I thought it was gonna be like 5 minutes over. Maybe. Yeah, I think we do. Hey Metro, hope you're having a good day and stream. I am, thank you. Prop Pally is still insanely good at locking down casters. That's like super overrated though. Blood DK is like just as good, honestly. Unless we're talking about a mob that literally has to be interrupted every single possible cast that it tries to do. Even then, I don't think Prop Pally is any better. Because you have to get lucky with Avengers Field. Blood DK has single target stun, grip, AoE grip, and regular interrupt on a range. So. Yeah, we upgraded that. What the fuck? What the hell? That's odd. That is hard to believe we upgrade that. Hard to believe. You got a weapon. That's funny. Hard to believe. So look at that, Stygian King Barbs, Jesus. Eat the javelins. Alright, not the best group though, so let's move on from them. We add this to the sheet. Necrotic Wake 17, upgrade. It was a 17, right? It's so hard to believe we upgrade that. Very hard to believe. So I don't know if people care. Yeah, it was a 17. Right now. Necrotic Wig is just such a fucking joke, honestly. Okay, week 2 fortified. That was with Holy Priest. And we had Hunter, Shadow Priest, and Warlock again. 3 Warlocks, 3 keys in a row. That's hot. Okay, good. Shadow Priest is good. It's so good so far this season. No. Wow, you're second DPS? I'm usually first. Because the weapons and stuff. Not abnormal at all. Alright, so we can definitely do other keys. Let's see, Spires. Should be an easy one as well.
Foes of the forest, beware.
I need to actually like know what I'm doing count route-wise in Spires now. I think we just do the tyrannical route every week, huh? The problem is this pack. I think we just do this pack every week. Let's quickly make a new route. $87. How much do you actually need before you go up? You never remember. In one way or the other, we have to pull one of those packs, right? Unless we have Shroud. Okay, that's good. Slightly over. Each gives 4%. What does? Oh, each mob. Slightly over. But yeah, that's what we'll do. I don't know how we would pull that mob without aggroing this, though. Like, I mean, it's definitely possible, I'm sure, but doesn't seem like it's going to happen. All right, so we have a full group. Oh, Mistweaver, interesting. Another Warlock. Yeah, I told you, Warlock's a good pick. Warlock's a good pick with,
The hunt must go on. My heart
with pride, with, Grievous. That's the name of it, Grievous. So yeah, this is what we're looking to get here. When you fall below 50% health, you regain 20% of your health over 10 seconds and receive 10 additional healing from other spells and abilities. That seems really good for Blood DK, right? Oh, but the problem is we really need the defensive conduit. So that means we're gonna have to start taking this. What does this do? That's not very useful anyway. Oh, that's very useful. What the fuck? Okay. So yeah, we're gonna have to start taking that, I guess. Huh. This is wait, no, we already have. Wait, what? We have 2 potencies. I guess we need 3 defensive ones. What have we been doing on this one? We're just not taking, oh no, yeah, 3 defensives there. Means we're just gonna lose that trait, which I'm not actually sure how I feel about that, because Death 2 is doing a lot more damage now, it feels like. Locks are very popular this early season. They pump 2. Curious to see how far it goes with 0 utility they provide. They definitely provide utility. It's just usually utility that most people don't care about. Yeah, I guess we'll just drop this then. I really don't need 2 finesse anymore, though, it feels like. I guess we'll take the Spirit Drain, maybe? How much? Let's see what percentage of my healing this was. Yeah, it's pretty damn good. It's competing with the gem, man. That's pretty nuts. It actually beat Stone Ward, but of course Stone Ward was one of the last things we got, so... First technique beat the gem beat the conduits, and they all beat the affix. What are specs that people avoid? What's so bad that nobody wants? I don't think there's really anything. I mean, I'm sure you could answer that question, but is there any reason to? I think the answer is no. Death 2 conduit instead of adaptive armor? I have both right now, that's what I'm saying. I don't think, if you're asking, like, should I do that? I don't think so. Adaptive armor is both offensive and defensive, so I think I would take this instead. What the fuck is that gem? It's one of the new gems, yeah. This is only, like, rank 3 of it, too. I don't actually know how high it goes up, but... Very good. But yeah, this just has 3 defensive ones and 2 finesse. No. Only 1 finesse still. Ideally, it would be only 1 finesse, yeah. We don't need 2 finesse. Hey Metro, I've been watching your videos since Legion. First time I catch you live. Damn. Well, welcome, my friend. What, normally you have to work or something? And you're off today? What's the actual uptime on that? Where is it? 47% uptime. So that's better than this neck, which gives not as much. 20%? No, that's got to be wrong. It's, wait, what is it actually? 3.2 or something? Increases your strength by 3.2%. Yeah. This can only occur once every 30 seconds, so it's almost up 100% of the time it can be. Yeah, 47% would be near the theoretical max. Obviously, the theoretical max is 50, so. But you gotta weight that again, because for some reason, I don't understand why it says 99%, but so basically it's up 48% of the time, because 1% is wrong. Like, that buff is up 100% of the dungeon, so I don't know why it says 99%. Adaptive armor is 1% overall DPS. Withering ground is 4%. Yeah, like I said, though. Not just about offense, right? Do you want a trait that does more damage and 0 offense or 0 defense, or do you want a trait that does decent damage and decent defense? For me, it's an easy choice. I always take things that help both, because the more defensive I am, the easier it is to do offense. Definitely wish I could drop the finesse, though. I was considering just dropping this, but I don't think that's going to work. I know, I don't actually have Lichborn right now. It doesn't really seem like I need it, so I don't know, maybe we'll just stick with this. This trait is definitely way better than this trait, though. I don't know why I even have that. Probably just because of the potency. I'm off probably going to try to push some keys, even though my eye level is 211. I did some 11 keys last week, and with low DPS, maybe try to push to 15. Yeah, you should be able to. 15 should be really easy this week. Alright. Here's our first spires. Let's see it. How do you know that adaptive armor is 1% overall DPS, though? How is that measured? How can you be sure?
We are vastly outnumbered mortals. The Forsworn have cut a swath through most of our forces.
That works, I guess.
Vanquish their rear guard while I confront devils.
Maybe that not aggro.
Go in service.
Sims? Oh, they're wrong for sure. Nobody can accurately model a 5-man. It might be more. It might even be more, like, swapped, honestly. Our potency conduit's still far, far better than endurance and finesse. Not for tanking, no. A little early on that one. It's my fault. I thought that the robot was the one that was about to die, but it was the other mob. That was a lot of deaths. Yeah, it's all me, 100%. I thought the robot was about to die, so I gripped the mob in, but it was at 50% health. So wrong mob.
You were the paragon of loyalty, Devos. And yet all this time it was you who led the Forsworn.
Alright, good. We got Baruth again.
Your blind adherence to the path would have doomed us all. You left me no choice but to oppose you.
One of the more ruthless mob
Forsworn,
draws close.
see that the mortals
Be
do not
ready.
interfere.
Okay, famously, this pack coming up is one that I used to get absolutely destroyed by, so we'll see what it's like now. Can't imagine it's gonna be that bad. This is definitely like the hardest mob in the dungeon now, though, with Grievous.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power.
Alright, but now we got our really good trait. Yeah, this week it's gonna be excellent. Holy crap. Okay. Still dangerous.
You cannot hide. None shall be spared. Your doom
Takes flight, yeah. My doom. Not quite.
suffer my wrath. Suffer my wrath.
Save trinket for next time she lands. I'll keep it there just because wild spirits. Oh look, it's got that. Oh, that. Don't know why it was so slow still after all that time. I don't know. This is like not particularly dangerous at all. These in general. Unsure what's happening with this. Those mobs used to absolutely destroy me, and now they were like, I didn't even have to kite. Stitching King's Barbs does not increase my defense at all, right? No, I thought maybe it took 2% of the damage and reflected it, but it doesn't actually even do that. Are you supposed to eat the frontal? Nah, you can't. Maybe you still can. I just gave up trying. No reason to, just eat it. This guy doesn't ever purge the mob either. He did it like once so far. Wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't even him who did it too.
Listen to reason, devils. The Kyrian must stand united.
Not so long as you command them. The Forsworn will forge a new path for Bastion.
All a bit too obvious to use CDs here, huh? This is 40k from the hunter. That's great. Hopefully we'll do good damage on the next pack too, which I have a questionable thought process on. Don't beat the Warlock on all the pack. 1k DPS. Okay. He's rising, it's Affliction, so it takes a while, I guess. This is definitely the harder of the two packs. So even myself using all my CDs there was kind of silly. That's interesting. The totem pulled those out of stealth, but I still got stunned. so some tough packs coming up. Still don't have another animal power for a while. Next pack will have very little up.
For eons, we have been told to purify ourselves, to let go of our memories, our identities, our loved ones, all in the name of service. But what do we serve? An impotent arbiter, an oppressive law. Our sacrifices were made for nothing.
I don't have Hellstones. I don't know if I missed them. No, I don't have bleeds either. What's happened there? These guys not put the same bleeds on? Maybe they... Oh, there we go. Thought maybe somehow they were different mobs. Okay, we didn't have any Hellstones. I don't know how long we didn't have them for. We got them now, so we got this big pack coming up. We got Rune Weapon and all CDs really. And then we gotta figure out how to pull the Lieutenant without accidentally aggroing the boss, which has happened a few times now. That's unfortunate. Went to grip him at the same time as he put ring down and it caused it to like bug out or something. Not really sure how to describe that.
This is where you meet your end.
Oh, that's a good idea. Just reset the boss on purpose and then go for Sagadon, because now the boss is just going to stand up there, right?
You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
That's a good idea.
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
Alright, Stone Ward, so we are basically where we want to be now, offensively and defensively.
This is where you meet your end. You cannot match my alacrity. Your sight is your downfall.
Tough little corridor to walk through there. And to make sure we didn't get hit by the knock-up and also move from the blind.
You cannot match my alacrity.
Certainly this boss feels like it's not tyrannical anymore.
Is your downfall. From the shadows, I witness your demise. You cannot match my alacrity. Your sight is your downfall. My celerity is second to none. Witness radiance. From the shadows, I witness
Really,
your
this fight is
demise.
so much easier now, it's crazy.
My celerity is second to none. Witness radiance. I have failed.
Okay, so now we just gotta remember what we're doing route-wise.
We sacrifice because we must. Mortal burdens would only impede our sacred duty.
No.
We'll pull the single guy, the lieutenant, then skip, and then the 3 on the front, and then the lieutenant, and then that's it. And then we need to go around and get this small pack. Should we be able to fight both of these, I think?
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
Spell it with haste, I agree. This is a great evil. I'll have to kill this guy. Like we bit off more than we could chew here. Or I guess it's just Grievous. I don't fully understand what's happening. 2 mobs. I guess this guy just does pulsing damage the whole time, maybe is the issue. It's funny, we're like teetering on the edge of like going the opposite direction.
All these months I've been like, don't overpull, make sure all these things. And now it's like, now we're doing the opposite. Strange. This guy doesn't seem to understand what happened here. 18 DOS, 3 minutes overtime. All right, thanks for the update. And we had like 5 team wipes. Wow, what caused all the problems?
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
Why would you interrupt the Goliath? It's, I guess people just like never do this, so they have no idea. It's crazy. People relearning all the dungeons, it seems. No, that could have been a little sketchy because of that forced confession there. But not bad. Could have been a lot worse for sure.
defiance must be punished.
Oh, we never got the lieutenant.
All who oppose us will be destroyed.
Jeez.
You must be annihilated.
Hey Alex, what's up, buddy?
You are unworthy of our cause. All who oppose us will be destroyed.
Not much, man. Off to work in a bit. How was your vault? Pretty good. Average. I got a helmet. Good item. Solid piece. It's no trinket, obviously, but it's a fine item. I think I could actually aggro this.
Can still
No.
fight.
Hey, Metro Evil Dane Boss. What's up, buddy? How's it going? Welcome.
The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
What the fuck are these guys doing? Jumping off? Is that the only way back down, maybe?
creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
Didn't actually click it, I guess.
As I peered into Uther's memories, what I saw shook me to the core. But you refused to see the truth. That the path
Hey man,
was
I see new
flawed,
fixed combos again. Yep, it's gonna be all new. Everyone is gonna be different.
And so, I listened to the jailer's words. I learned of the great injustice you and the others thrust upon him, and upon us all. He seeks to free us from the prison we have built for ourselves. And for that, he has earned my loyalty.
Okay, we'll do this one, and then I'm gonna do
And I mourn
Gilly's
your
16 the other side, and then I'll probably have to get going. Any upgrades so far? Yep. What you mean actual gear? No. No actual gear, but I did. We did upgrade the Necrotic Wake 17. If that's your question. No gear, yeah. We've only finished one key. Oh no, I guess two. Yeah. The first one was the mist that we got the helmet in, so hopefully this dungeon will give me something. We'll see. I don't actually even know what I need from some of these dungeons. Probably nothing. Probably very little descriptive or specific things. How's it going? What's up, buddy? How's it going? Lethal. Glad to see you. How you been? They're all coming the same angle. It's odd. Yeah, literally they're all passing through the boss at the exact same angle. That seems rare. This would be an interesting element of the dungeon. You don't actually have a Kyrian, I guess? Hey, new to your content, could you explain why you go Night Fae? Apologies if this has been answered. Yeah, no video. It's just my favorite covenant. Nothing to explain. I like it the most.
accept your defeat, Archon. I serve a far greater power now. With your spear in hand, I will take
Going left on spires doesn't seem that useful anymore, since going right always seems faster, does it? Yeah, I don't know about that part.
Jailer has twisted your mind, devils.
You got any math to prove that? I mean, I don't. They're same count on each side, so I don't know why one would be faster.
Your patronage is always appreciated.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the Forsworn is at hand.
Because you can pull bigger, can you?
I will strike you down.
Run away, little girl.
This spear shall pierce your heart.
The reason I used to go right was because it was even. It was easier to get even splits without having to do any weird backtracking. But now that doesn't matter anymore, I don't think I will go right again. The trash is definitely harder on the right side than it is on the left side. For pug groups, at least. I think there's 2 less squad leaders on the right side, which means you can pull bigger without being punished. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not going to be combining any of those packs regardless. So I don't know. Don't know what game you guys are playing, but it's not the same one I'm seeing. All of those packs, all of those mobs on both sides of the dungeon are very mechanically intense. So no real chance to combine any of them, if you ask me. Rough fixes for spires, you think? Yeah, I guess I'm gonna do it.
This spear shall pierce your heart.
Run away, little girl.
I will strike you down.
I got 18 DOS for, yeah, when you're done with that, I'm actually going to help Dracuza with his 16 DOS. So. Another time, thank you.
I will strike you
Chronicle is
down.
definitely easier on spires, you think? Haven't ran it enough to say it one way or the other.
The Archon spear is mine to wield.
This guy has 0 mana. Like, his mana is not even, you can't even tell he has a mana bar. That's how little he has. Does tanking her in the circle have any impact? No. Just makes it easier to not have to worry about dodging because everybody's in there the whole time.
I will strike you down.
Run away, little girl.
Earthquake on single target, is that how it works?
This spear shall pierce your heart. No!
Okay, at least we finished it. Way past the timer. Somebody still got score. Oh yeah, we all still got score because it's fortified now. Alright, let's add that to the list, and I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then we'll do that queue with him. Two of the same items, that's interesting. Okay, anyway, that was with a monk, a mystery monk. We had a shaman DPS, hunter DPS, and warlock DPS. Again, exact same comp as last dungeon. Alright, I'm gonna run the bathroom real quick, then I'm gonna do that key with him, and that'll likely be it for today. Unless it goes super quick, we'll see, I guess. I gotta get food, so. How does the effects look this week? It's definitely harder than last week, but if you mean the tormented effects, it's like basically no different. They shuffled the actual mobs, but the locations are not different. Be right back. Alright. Now, if we get the trinket, I will certainly be upgrading that. Okay, so let's compare what we've gotten so far from these keys. So that's Spire 17, best fortified. Oh yeah, it doesn't actually say. I was hoping it was going to say the individual. We got 254 points. Oh, that's interesting. Where the Necrotic Wake, we only have 268, despite upgrading both of those. That's odd. That's very odd. I don't understand that. Have any chance to golf? Nah, unfortunately, golf's done for a while. Okay, Warlock's pretty good. Prefer not to invite somebody who whispers me like that, but he does seem like the most qualified individual. And we have Lust already, so just any non-Azralan player.
What is your quarry? For Queen and Grey.
Depression. Okay, let's do it. So I wouldn't mind just going through all of these dungeons and getting Keystone Master as fast as possible. I don't know if I actually... I can't tell. I guess 250 is all we need, right? What is 250 times 8? Yeah, okay. 250 is all we need. So this one's good. We're past that. That one's way past it. Oh, wait, I guess I got this wrong. 268, not... Okay, yes, this is actually lower. So yeah, we probably don't even need all... we don't really need to upgrade any of these, to be honest. The other side will be, I'm sure, an upgrade. We'll see. I'm going to try a different route than we did last week to test something new here. I'm going to go left first, get that, and then come back around. I think that'll be better for less timing. But yeah, soon like everybody and their brother's gonna be 2K, and I mean I really don't know what the I feel like above 2K is like, or above like 15 is like not giving as much as you would expect. So the difference between somebody who's done all 17s and all like 18s, that's gonna be very low. It's probably gonna be like 100 points. I guess if you did all 17s on Fortified and all 17s on Tyrannical, then it would be a lot more than 100 points, though. I don't know. Very interesting system. I'm very interested in seeing how this develops. They're really gonna post the fucking world first for all of these bosses? Jesus. Been through Assault? That's interesting. It's just this guy every single week, I guess, Morgoth. There's only the one. So we gotta do that. We gotta do the Assault. Usually that's like 50% of the efforts. Jailer's efforts subdued. But we're definitely able to get a 46. We're definitely able to get that. That's 49, so we won't be getting that. 48 is also for this, but we won't be getting that anytime soon. We still have to do the quest for that. This seems so good though. When damaging an enemy or healing an ally within 8 yards, you gain 3% leech for 5 seconds. Presumably that's just going to be another 100% uptime. But I don't know. I feel like this is falling apart. This, like, the value of this tree is no longer anywhere near as good as it used to be. This was such a standout, and they've also nerfed it, but I don't think I would use it. I think this is just better. The problem is the rest of Dreamweaver's tree is awful, so this trait is no longer, like, this trait is fucking retarded, honestly. They really need to rework that. There's no reason that that should be put down where you are. Wherever I am, it drops it under my feet. I mean, I guess that's what it says it does, so it's not like it's wrong, but it's just retarded. So I gotta constantly put D&D down somewhere else, and it just completely wastes it. Actual Alliance players, what the hell? This guy almost here or what? Okay, at least he's almost here. I guess we're giving up on summoning people. Okay, so I don't know what guy's on the left, but alright, 16 the other side. Gonna try a new route compared to what we did last week and see how the timing, how things change timing wise. Alright, okay. We need to mind control this.
Be hiding all them Zandarary souls one Sunday. Give them to your boss man now, or you gonna be sorry.
I think there's another mob up here that's got inspiring, right? Yeah, that one. I might control that one.
No way I go give them up. You always be soft one Sunday. Weak. Sooner or later you're gonna break. Beware.
Don't know if I'm the only Night Fae, but we better get a move on that. Now the next guy's the fire guy. Oh shit, what the fuck? Alright, didn't expect that. Whoa, why is this guy, what the hell? Why is he all big? What the fuck? Oh, he got buffed by the mechanic, huh? That's interesting. Maybe this isn't a good idea then. Maybe this is not the right decision. Please die. Yeah, I have no idea by what, but he's definitely buffed. He's like buffing him, yeah. It's a spell that he casts, right? Just jump off. Love that 80% death strike. It is pretty sexy when you see that, right? I'm having a hard time healing Grievous. Oh, really? What are you playing now? I think my pet died, though. I think we lost count. Shaman, gotcha. Shaman should be very good at Grievous. Don't be scared of your mastery. What do you think I should craft first? Definitely Crimson. I would, yeah. I don't ever use Super Strength for 5 minutes. Crimson Rune Weapon. I only use Super Strength for raid. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe just not even going this way at all is the right play now. I'm not sure. That dude definitely fucked us up. Like, that was a inescapable wipe. There was no way we were pulling him and surviving.
Now claim its power as your own.
That the one? Wow. Okay, this pack's still dangerous. Yeah, I just got unlucky there. I don't know why. It wouldn't have been that dangerous, I don't think.
The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
It's so weird how many people just eat that. I really don't get it. Why would you ever get hit by that on purpose? You're gonna get knocked out of range of the mob. Like, there's no reason to get hit by that on purpose. So it seems like they just swapped Sogadon and Varuth, though. Means Sogadon must be the one in Ardenweald, and Varuth is the one in Mechanome, whatever. "13 deaths already, though,
The
jeez.
creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
This is gonna be inspiring, right?
No easier way you might remember. Haka always be needing mojo for his rituals, and one time they always be willing to make a deal. But what you give me that look for? Sure, Haka be a lower blood, but a deal's a deal, man. Just
Why are we alone here? Man, it's crazy. No matter what I do, we cannot stop this from happening. Seems inevitable. I guess I put a shit group together. That's why I hate doing my own group, honestly. Now I feel like I'm responsible for this key failing. Oh, it's the Warlock who's Night Fae, okay. Oh, hey Metro, I'm back. Hey, what's up, Colin? Welcome. Glad to see you back. How was work? What did you get from your vault? I got a helmet. Decent. Solid. Very good item. I can actually start asking that question again. Right, for real. Haven't gotten anything useful out of my vault. Well, we've gotten some small upgrades over the last few months, but... Did the helm have a domination socket? No, it's been 5 minutes. Oh, why would we not list? I hope I get a weapon when I log on, yeah. Do you think 252 Dungeon Valkyrie will be better? Oh, absolutely, yeah. I mean, do you even have gems right now? I will not be equipping anything lower item level unless there's other gems that are equally this powerful, but I doubt there are. I'm sure this is the only one that is going to do this much defense. Five minutes. We have 40% count. Yeah, I'm not sure it's too long of a dungeon to know. Not if you get the Dom bonus for having 3. Right. Well, that's really far away one way or the other. And even then, it doesn't work in 5 minutes. So. Doubt I'll be using it much. It'll be a long time before I'm worried about that, I imagine. How have the keys been going today? Not great, but it's fine. Doesn't really matter.
It ain't wise to be holding out on Wazala.
You're gone and forgot what it means to be Aloha. You're bond with the people. The power you share.
The only power that counts be dead. And dead be coming for them all.
That was terrible. Just used 2 CDs there and then interrupted it halfway. Doesn't seem to matter though.
You know, you don't just be trolls who be coming to ask for old one Sandy's help. All kinds be making deals with the lower adept. Like these two crazy little
Now we got
gnomes
Varuth here.
They both be hungry for power. So we were more than happy to oblige. Beware. But now,
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close. Be ready.
Next Haywire, I think I'll grab Varuth.
Beware.
Dead anyway. Definitely want to isolate this guy out. He's inspired as well. How does Fortified Triangle affect the Tormentors? No. They don't ever affect the seasonal effects. Most affixes don't, but some, for some reason, Necrotic does. I don't understand why that's still the case, but we'll see what it's like in Season 4. Maybe it's, or Season 2. Maybe it's not like that anymore, but it's been like that for as long as it's been an affix from what I can tell. God, man. People are just not ready for these keys. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I've ever seen that guy die first. That's a good ring, actually. Didn't help us, but it did delay it at least. What is going on? Yeah, I think we have a chance. I don't know. I'm not really sure. 15 minutes, I don't know. It's such a long dungeon, like, progression-wise. I've already cleared the trash out in Ardenweald, I don't know. I think if we have no more deaths and no more mistakes, it's probably going to be really close. Bright side, the bosses should be super easy, right?
What have we here? That dusty old Loa has sent debt collectors already? But I haven't had his mojo long enough to create my masterpiece.
Wait, you made a deal with one zombie too? I knew you took shortcuts in your shoddy work, Millhouse, but this is a new
Power beyond will. I will. Hey, hold on a minute. You just admitted to doing the same thing I did. Hypocrite, power beyond your comprehension.
It's laser time.
Power beyond your comprehension.
It's laser time.
Beware.
Witness my full power.
Laser time.
Ouch! Watch what you're doing, Maleficent.
Then don't get in my way, Millhouse. This one will drive you nuts.
I feel like they fixed this though, like this whole bomb thing. I'm not feeling like I can click it anymore.
Beware.
Oh, there we go, I got it. You just have to be a bit higher, have the mouse higher up, I guess.
This one will shadow you up.
Beware.
Feels like the mouse was where it was supposed to be there.
Shadow you up. This one will drive
Oh, we're actually gonna kill her, that's interesting.
Beware.
Haven't seen that happen in a long time.
You can have the mojo. Millhouse is more important.
That's a bad thing, isn't it?
Power beyond your
I think we're in trouble here. I'm not sure actually what this guy even does when he does his main ability.
power beyond your comprehension. Power beyond your comprehension.
I don't even know when he does it either.
Power beyond your comprehension. Power
Guess he doesn't? I don't actually even have any idea how that fight works from that direction.
Oh, sweetie. You do care.
The only thing that scares me is that Lust is going to be up at the very end, so that means we probably don't have enough time to do all this. Either that or it means that this did not solve the Lust situation regardless.
Old one Sandy had his share of romance back in the day.
Made you a lower, one Sandy. Now give me them souls and kneel before your master.
That was long ago, but me remember. Remember how the trolls be turning away from you?
DPS need to pick it up a bit, says one of the 3 DPS.
How they were gonna...
We don't need worshippers. The jailer gonna give me all the power I need. And one Sandy the one who gonna be forgotten.
Yeah, I don't think less is up here either way. I don't think you're gonna be able to do that, yeah. Unless you want to just do the exact old route again. I don't think you're gonna be able to have less for all 3 bosses anymore. It's odd.
This one ain't gonna want to give me back the mojo. So careful now. She's tricky.
Fortify is more of the push week. It used to be. I don't know. I'm having less success this week than I had last week so far. That doesn't mean much though. Could be a coincidence.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
I feel like Sogadon is probably like the easiest one to pull extra trash with, but it has to be trash that doesn't have other position requirement mechanics on it, because if it does, then you're like kind of fucked, right? If you ever had to do 2 position required mechanics at the same time on this guy, you would never be able to. It certainly doesn't hurt that we had a warlock in every single key we did today. It's very surprising. Used to be very rare to see them, now we're seeing them constantly.
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
Probably should not have used rune weapon there. I really like Necrotic Wake hammers on these lieutenants. Yeah, that's true. You can use it that way, but unsure if that would be worth it. Okay, this is probably going to be a death here. I don't actually know how I'll survive this. Yep, just instantly dead. Wow. Okay, that's it for the key. That was way too much trash. That's very strange. I just literally almost got one shot there. Those tags do a lot of damage. I'm not sure. I've never actually wiped there before, so I don't actually know what's left now. Count-wise, I'm not sure if we killed anything. I guess we probably killed nothing, right? I doubt we killed anything. Oh yeah, the pat. Okay. This isn't really going to be any easier this time around. It's just those stags aren't there now, at least. That was a good effort. Yeah, I don't think going left is a viable choice. That mob just pats into you no matter what. I don't think you'd have to, like, annihilate those packs. Or be really, really slow, maybe? I'm not sure which would be better. You still get plenty of score for not upgrading, so should be fine. I just don't know what the fuck is going on with this spec though. I see them do like insane numbers, like so frequently too. It's so weird.
You will pay dearly for this. Have you ever wished you could fly? Now, where to put you? Hold this a moment.
It's not looking good for Warlocks this season? No. Why what makes you say that?
This should be.
Wasn't looking good for them last season either, honestly. Hasn't really, I don't know when the last time Warlock was like a good spec. I guess Legion, right? Yeah, Legion. Affliction, Warlock, and Legion.
This should prove entertaining. Away with you. Hold this a moment. This should prove entertaining. Now, where to put you? These are more than mere trinkets. Have you ever wished you could fly?
God, it's almost 4 o'clock there, juice. Gotta get going.
Now, where to put you? Care to give this one a try? Have you ever wished you could fly? Away with you! My curious can be quite deadly.
Literally doesn't even break the AMZ. Okay.
I would step lightly if I were you. Now, where to put you? All my plans.
Well, we'll be like 2 minutes over, maybe. Not bad. Saying we had 22 deaths and what, at least 2 full wipes? Was it more than? Was it 3? I can't remember.
These little friends of yours think they're gonna help you one someday. What chance you'll be having against me? It be Mwazala who brought Helia to the jailer's side. Struck a deal for old Odin's eye, and made the Banshee war chief with a whisper.
You think you're one boss man? Maybe you've been skulking in the shadows for too long. Come on now, heroes. Bring the mojo back and help me put this whole lower in place.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This darkness be mine to command.
Beware. Beware.
So small, so weak. Your life be mine. The shadows take ya.
Yeah, that took us. What the hell? That took us almost a minute and a half just to get to this boss? Oh, that's strange. Yeah, there's still way too much running in this dungeon. I don't understand that.
Beware.
Darkness be mine to command.
Beware.
Your life be mine. The shadows take ya.
Just happened in the middle of the dungeon, I guess. That's funny.
Darkness be mine to command.
You best hurry. The price don't matter now.
Foolish mortals. Me be the true god of death.
Alright, let's see how much easier this is this week. Alright, Prussian's dead. She just did not come ready to play today, huh? We're gonna fail this as well, looks like, by a sliver.
Attention, father of sleep.
There be no escape.
Okay, so we failed 2.
Beware. Beware.
I don't see the second one. Yeah, so these 2. Are we gonna fail to actually get people split up on both of those? So? Looks like the front one is going to be the one with him at, so I'll go there and hopefully res him.
Beware.
You best hurry. The price don't matter now.
Foolish mortals. Me be the true god of death.
Sure if we could actually make it there. Oh, we honked, okay. So presumably that's good, right? You'd hope with the DPS and a healer, yeah.
Don't you be counting me out yet, old lord.
So we were never gonna upgrade this thing. Hopefully it still gives enough points that it feels relevant. I don't know. You guys trying any mythic? No, definitely not. Okay, we're good. We did get 62 points, but
Times change, man. Mortals never be as weak as you believe them to be. You see, they have potential. But don't you be worried about a thing. You're gonna be having plenty of time to learn from your mistakes. You did good, heroes, yeah. But what Mozala got coming, yet for mortal eye.
I got a ring though. 236 ring, that's pretty good.
That be some big talk one Sunday, but you be nothing before the jailer.
Alright, well I gotta get out of here. We'll be back tonight for some raiding, and obviously a bunch more Mythic Plus this week, so my plan is to be full 236 by the end of the weekend. I don't know if that's realistic or not, but that would be the goal. But yeah, anyway, we'll be back tonight for some raiding. Which ring are we gonna replace here? Guess the one without the socket. High haste, it's a really good piece. Losing a fair chunk of verse there though. Wow, we're down to 14% verse all of a sudden. Holy shit. But one way or the other we're losing it, so let me actually go quickly get a gem or an enchant. And I need to get food too from this from the auction house. Let me do that really quick before I forget. And then that'll be it. Then we'll be here for some raiding tonight, and yeah, it'll be good. Hopefully we get some gear. Switch on my stuff before I forget. Yeah, Warlock, I don't know. Just don't really ever see Warlocks good. Like, they bring some good stuff right now, especially this week, but they just don't seem very, like, a valuable pick at all. We have 30, so we need 30. Cop healing yet? Nah. That's probably never gonna happen. I need to enchant. What's it called? Finger. 16, that's it, right? 10 in a verse, I guess. 124 gold, is that really it?
It's coming in soon.
That appears to be it. Strange, this patch is like absolutely demolished the economy for some reason. Alright, cool guys. We'll see you guys tonight or tomorrow for some more Mythic Plus. Thanks for watching.